Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. To second for one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-1. Jeter Downs will stand in now as we take you back to the very first inning as he got him going early. A grand slam right out of the gates. Skied into straightaway right. Whitey is there, 1 away.
Play ball. 3. Out. Out. Out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 9th inning coming up, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 5-3.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
6-4 the outcome today. Portland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jay Groom earns the win, his second. Brian Gonzalez was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he saddled with the loss. Thad Ward wraps it up for the save, his 17th on the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
For the Bay Sox, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Spencer Watkins is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
So digging in now, Enos Bliss. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Enos Bliss.
The 2-1 home. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Whitey is there to put it away for out number 1. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
All right, come on now, let it fly.
The 1-1 home. Right side. Fielded cleanly.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
The first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Ready now, Big Daddy Whitey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
Hey, let it fly, baby. Hey, here we go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Hey, square one up. One time.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
You gotta move.
Make the turn,
And
make the
that'll
turn.
get down out there for extra bases.
Yeah, he squares this thing up beautifully and blasts it through the gap all the way to the wall. Then
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Line drive to center field. Robson is right there, 1 down.
good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Now batting, Danny Woodrow. 0 for 2 with a run
Now
batted
batting,
in for him
right
thus
fielder,
far.
Danny Woodrow.
Strikeout right now. Let's go, baby.
This is in the air to right. Whitey will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. The Bay Sox lead this thing 4-2. Castor is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 20, Ethan Doug Castor.
Big Daddy Whitey will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness, when this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Whitey. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
That misses. 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
And I don't think that's what he wanted to do as the bases are low. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And here comes the first baseman, Mark Caraviotis. The 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Whitey is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. Striding forward now is the DH, Cedric Mullins. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Hey, come on now.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. Third breaks for home. And they'll get one back with the sac fly as it's now a 5-3 ball game.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Bay Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Cody Sedlock with his 4th win this season. Spencer Watkins couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Isaac Matson records the save, his 24th on the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bay Sox, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Seawolves, 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Baseball is live and on the air. Sandy Baez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, this guy's one of those pitch-to-contact kind of guys. You're not going to see a bundle of strikeouts, not an overpowering guy. Puts the ball on the in and outside corners, up and down in the strike zone. A pitch-to-contact guy, so if you're looking for strikeouts, you're probably not going to see a boatload from this guy in this one.
From the belt, the pitch. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes, he did, says the man in blue. Strike one.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
And there's ball one. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last two in a row.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them.
Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Hey, get a good one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at bat. And a dive, but he's back in there. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a base hit on the line.
Round it, round it, round it.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first.
Now to the plate, Cody Clemens. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Taken high and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll and set to go as the switch hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Scorched to third. He's right there.
Hard 90, hard 90.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in to try it again, Hideo Nomura, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Enos Bliss, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Whitey is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left up. All set to start the 9th in this one, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. First pitch of the at-bat. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
The pitch. And he takes a called strike 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
Here we go, big guy. Come on.
Here he comes again, 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Horton is there, and he has it for the first out.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. Bowie used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Tyler Herb earned his 5th win of the year. Isaac Matson closes the door. Time for minor league.
Let's play ball. You're out.
Stepping up now, Brett Boswell. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Heading out towards shallow right. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Play ball. That's ball 4.
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Whitey.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
A 1 pitch on its way. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Vince Fernandez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Whitey is there, 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't.
And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Stepping into the box, Christian Lopes.
The designated hitter, Christian Lopes.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to dunk in out there. He'll come home with it. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside.
Into the box now, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Weakly hit to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the top of inning number 4. And Bowie is out in front, 9-3.
Leading off.
All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Vince Fernandez. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Whitey is under this one, and he's got it for the first out. So stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over.
At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First offering on its way. 0-1 the count. Ripken stands at first with 1 out. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Hey, take a cut now. Get your cuts.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with 1 down.
Get your pitch.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
There you go. 2-2.
Ripken ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate. And they now lead by 9. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to.
Now at the plate, Arvison Perez.
The catcher, number 40, Arvison Perez.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. 13-5 at the end of all the action. The Bay Sox get their 20th home win this year. Welcome to MLB The Show. In this presentation, Brian Gonzalez will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Whitey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
Wait for your pitch.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
First and second now, 1 man out. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Batting 5th.
the payoff pitch home. Hit in the air out to right. Whitey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in, Alan Trejo, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Trejo.
The 1-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second. The Bay Sox lead this thing 6-0. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Whitey. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Melendez will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. He's got it. 1 there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. Stepping up to the plate, Brett Boswell. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Brett Boswell.
Here now the 2-2. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. And Bowie is out in front, 9-1. Digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey.
The right fielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
Come on now, get the pitch up there, kid.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, see it? Drive it right there. Here you go now. Come on now. 1 time.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Striding in, Drew Weeks. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Drew Weeks.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for this thing. Stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Whitey.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder Francesco Feliciano. 3-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
10-4 the in this game. The Bowie Bay Sox rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season. Brian Gonzalez earns the win, his second. Antonio Santos couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the finale of this four-game set between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Cody Sedlock will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. We've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is...
Striding into the box, Big Daddy Whitey, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
0-1, here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next to hit is the catcher, Brian Serven.
Brian Serven.
Here we go.
Here's the 0-1. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Whitey moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So striding in, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off for right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Whitey has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
A runner at first with no outs here. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. There's one. On to first to complete the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Digging in, Alan Trejo.
Now batting, third baseman, Alan Trejo.
Skied into straightaway right. Whitey will wait on it, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yard Goats lead it 7-1. Digging in the switch hitter, Big Daddy Whitey 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In the air out to straightaway left. Fernandez is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. Hartford jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ryan Castellani wins his 3rd of the season. Cody Sedlock was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he saddled with the loss. Joe Harvey takes the rare 3-inning save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Final line score. First for the victorious Yard Goats. 7 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Minor league baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. A matchup of teams at Tyler Herb, a right-hander. Standing in, Big Daddy Whitey. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. High in the air out to center field. Quintana is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Into the box now, Aldrim Corredor. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Oh, and he misses it. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is in there. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9.
The right fielder.
Hey, let it fly right here. Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Hey, let's go now. One time.
1-1. Here it is. Popped up.
Come on, go hard. You're
Corredor
scoring.
shading
go
to
hard.
his right. And the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3 innings complete. The Senators lead it 1-0. Ready for another chance? Aldrim Corredor. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Lofted in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half. Into the box, Big Daddy Whitey.
Number 30.
First pitch
Big
coming.
Daddy
Here it is.
Whitey.
1 out, nobody on. Hard hit at third. Fielded cleanly.
Dig.
And there are 2 away now. Ready once again, Big Daddy Whitey 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. And that's the second out. Ready for another shot now, Yadiel Hernandez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Bowie came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Brandon Klein claims the win out of the pen, his first. Isaac Matson hammers down the save, his 26th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Baysox. 3 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Base. Brian Gonzalez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch, and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Harrisburg is out in front, 1-0. Now at the plate, Tom Ra, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Skied into straightaway right. Whitey is underneath this one, 1 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Alec Keller.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Alec
pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Whitey stands 6'5" tall and will hit from both sides of the plate. Could be scheduled for an appearance at the All-Star game this year. So far, he's received the second most votes among right fielders in his league.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that All-Star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
3-0 to him now. Swung on and missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
It's really important to be a second baseman and have some athletic ability. And how about this right here? He goes up high to snag this line drive that was definitely headed to the outfield for a base hit.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. He's ready. Here's the first offering. To first.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the DH, Alec Keller.
The designated hitter, Alec Keller.
Hey, get on yourself right here.
Skied into straightaway right. Whitey is camped under this one. 1 down. Standing in, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Let it fly now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Pulled toward right center field. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
Final line score. First for the victorious Chihuahuas, 7 runs on 10.
Welcome to MLB The Show. Digging in, Cole Freeman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Harrisburg, the second baseman, Cole.
3-2 pitch. This is in the air to right. Whitey moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting third, the right fielder, Big Daddy, Whitey.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch
First
up
pitch
there.
of the at-bat.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
The 0-1 delivery.
That's outside.
Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
And the time let it play.
Ball.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Fouled away. Arojo at third. Bronson is at second with nobody out.
Here you go.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Good battle. Count remains full.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
Hit well on the ground to first.
Beat it out.
And
Beat
he'll
it out.
take
Beat
it
it
to
out.
the bag himself for the out.
Really good team at that.
At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. He's set, now the pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. He's up with it, the throw. How about that? The defense on display on this beautiful diving stoppage short. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Another 0-2 coming.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Checked his swing there, and Dave Lawrence says he held up just enough. Ball 1. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and there's his first base hit in this one.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where...
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Whitey. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cole Freeman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Heading out towards shallow right. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. So striding forward now, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive. Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Bay Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Hess earns win number 7 on the season. Yohan Baez couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Brandon Klein takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. From my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show, and for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball. Brandon Liebrand is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy Whitey.
Now here it comes. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team is just a foolish thought process.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
That boy, that was a laser.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Now at the plate, Luke Williams is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Whitey is under this one. And that's out number 2.
Play ball.
In now, Jose Pujols. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
The right fielder, Jose Pujols.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. And now hold everything here. We may have a situation here where they'll need to go and review whether or not this was really a home run. And that's precisely what's going to happen, as we'll give you a look on our monitors here. All right, the review looks like it's over. Was there indisputable video evidence? Yes, it's a foul ball after all. So take the home run off the board, and there's an instance where the video review got it right.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. Out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Whitey. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose.
Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in is the DH, Luke Williams.
The designated hitter.
Now the 1-1 pitch. In the air out toward right field. Whitey is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Let's play ball. 3.
Coming to the plate now, Jose Gomez. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Jose Gomez.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Whitey will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up.
Big Daddy Whitey.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's outside.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
The 1-0 home. Drives it out to deep right center field. Moniak in pursuit.
Make turn.
But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Off the bat, it looked like that might bring their first run of the game across. But those hopes ended quickly when it hopped over the wall. Everyone gets 2 bases on a ground rule.
Settling in now, Josh Stephen.
Number 5, Josh Stephen.
Hey, here we go.
High and deep to right center. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall. Gone! Solo shot to right center. Third home run for him on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
The right field.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
See it, drive it, let's go, kid.
Now here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season, and they're on the board. It's 6-1.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
The right fielder.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Hey, your pitch, get some wood on it. Hey, your pitch, he's coming to you.
First pitch on its way. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0.
Get your pitch on.
Nickteen on third, Arojo at second, Pacheco at first, 2 out in the inning. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Oh. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Redding took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brandon Liebrand earns his 6th winning decision in this one. The game's future stars are on display. Ready now, Big Daddy Whitey. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And there's a base hit on the line. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base.
That ball was hit hard. Good
well,
job.
when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300.
Now batting, Big Daddy Whitey. He reached on a single in his first try.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely.
Digging in and looking for more, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Get your pitch. Drive it.
The 1-0. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Got it. Round it.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniak.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Jose Pujols.
The right fielder, Jose Pujols.
0-2, here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb.
All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
The count is 1-2. Good pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jose Pujols.
High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Matos is on his way home. He will score as they extend their lead to 2. So digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
To second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe. 4-2 the final score tonight. A Reading fighting Phils rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. J.D. Hemmer gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Adam Morgan wraps it up for the save.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the finale of this 4-game set between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. Division rivals do battle. Next. Sandy Baez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
You know, it's awfully tough in today's game when your strikeout to walk ratio is less than even. Too many balls.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch coming, here it is. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 13 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Play ball. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. That's ball 4.
Top of the third set to get underway, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Nomura comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Danny Woodrow. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Heading out toward shallow right. Whitey will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Jacob Robson.
The batter, the center fielder, Jacob.
Here now the 2-2.
Robson.
It's hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone.
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
Stepping up now, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And that misses. 1-1. Bronson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Pitch out, nothing doing. And the 2-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Bowie Bay Sox came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Tyler Irwin earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Isaac Matson earns the save out of the bullpen, his 27th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bay Sox, 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base. For the season.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we. Cody Sedlock will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Whitey. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to.
So stepping in, Alex Call, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes, and he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line, and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He reached on a single in his first try.
Whitey.
Now the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Call will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Rubber Ducks lead. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Tom comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Into the box now, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Whitey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Solo shot to right center. Number 14 on the season. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Hey, you could tell as soon as the pitcher released that one, he almost wanted to pull it back. That thing popped right out of his hands, and that hitter's eyes lit up.
Now back.
Here now the 2-2. That's toward the corner and deep. The right fielder gives chase, but it's going to fall out there to the left of the line. One run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, but not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way. That can be frustrating as a pitcher when you had a gun. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Bowie wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Cody Sedlock earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Tyler Herb, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game. You'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning Game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for this ball club.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
On the ground to the right side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
All right, turn,
and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Stepping in, Alex Call, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Alex.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Come on, big guy. Send yourself right here.
Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball. 1-0.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hard hit towards center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. On to the back 3rd tonight. Stick around on the show. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here we go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to left. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
So striding in, Alexis Pantoja, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
2 down now.
Ready with the 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Whitey is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Bowie came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Brandon Klein gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Isaac Matson records the save, his 29th of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
1 error. They left 17 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
Play ball. He stays. Out.
stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Liner toward right center, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Digging in now, Ryan Castillo, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Skied into straightaway right. Whitey is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey will swing it from the left side right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's out.
See it, drive it like you can. Come up.
See it, drive it.
Now the 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Biggs will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Striding in, Zach Houchins.
Now batting, third baseman, Zach Houchins.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Whitey is in his tracks now. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Striding into the box,
right
Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat. Right side hit hard, and that is through into right field for a single.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice whip.
Stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Oh, geez, one time. Here we go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Here's your pitch. Drive it.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate.
Hey, put one in the cap right here, huh? Come on, guy. Get your pitch right here.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Digging in, Ryan Howard is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Ryan Howard.
Hey, let's rack him up.
Fly ball out toward right field. Whitey is there, and he has it for the out. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Here we go.
First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Hey,
Davis,
your turn
the
right
runner
here.
at first with two gone.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Softly hit out to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now, as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We've played 8 full. Richmond leads this one 5-. Digging in the switch hitter, number 34. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor. Into the box now, Big Daddy Whitey. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Standing in, Rusty Biggs. He'll get to take his first cuts here. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Vincent is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the. Now in the box, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Take a look. Take a look.
Around first, he's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Whitey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Ready for another chance? Number 34. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Whitey has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ryan Howard. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Here we go now.
The 0-1 on its way. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. Ready once again.
Now batter.
Really doesn't matter which side the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Bowie Bay Sox led this game.
team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store. Connor Wade, the right-hander from Arizona, will be doing... So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
The 1-0.
Come on, Big Dog, get your pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Wade, a 27-year-old, he throws a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a two-seam fastball. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. One hit, one left. Now at the plate, Manny Benitez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away.
Benitez.
This is in the air out to right field. Whitey will wait on it, and he will put it away to retire the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless. Into the box, Jeter Downs. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away.
Down.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Whitey is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs on two base hits, no errors, and a runner. Standing in, Big Daddy Whitey. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Whitey.
First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. At the plate, Jeter Downs. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jeter. Down.
0-2, here it comes. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Josh Tobias will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A ball that's tarrying. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall.
No runner, no runner. Hold it right there.
And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
You've got to like the effort there from the right fielder. He gives chase and leaps, but just can't bring it down. Excellent backup from the center fielder, though, coming to help out. If he doesn't, that might have been an inside the Parker.
Ready for another shot now. Big
The
Daddy
right fielder,
Whitey.
number 30, Big Daddy Whitey.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Brusa, base runner at first with 1 out.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
And it's fouled away.
Come on, baby. Square it up.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Move it right here. One
Has a
time,
look,
kid.
now the pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Cam Gibson is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The East Division All-Stars took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Thomas Sapucki earns the victory on the mound, so that'll just about do it for Mark.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform. A Triple-A manager welcomes a new arrival from Double-A. This prospect showed promise at the Double-A level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here.
Baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, Ty Block is on the mound for game 2.
Out. You're out. 3.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Daddy Whitey.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Hey, let her rip. Here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip. The start to it, they're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball, from offense to defense, pitching. It's all coming together for this group.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
2 balls.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Daddy Whitey.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Greg Jones.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big...
Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Whitey.
Belted high in the air out to left. Back on it is the left fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So as he circles the bases, he celebrates his first AAA home run. A nice moment in his young career.
You got that right, Matt. For a hitter, there's nothing better than driving the ball over the wall. And obviously, organizations love to have guys coming through the minors that can do it consistently. If he can keep rounding the bases here at AAA, he's going to find himself in the show before too long.
Big Daddy Whitey will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
Ball.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Martin over at second. Williams on at first with 2 down.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit.
The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Well, that makes it a 4-run deficit, so you might have to start wondering if this is too much for them to come back. They've only been able to scratch across 2 runs the entire game so far, so coming up with 4 more in this one might be too tall of an order. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Norfolk Tides took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Ty Block earned his 9th win of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live.
Let's play ball. Out.
Stepping into the box, Nate Lowe. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
35, Nate Lowe.
Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
3 out.
At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. And that misses inside 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Now at the plate, Dylan Cousins comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Skied into very shallow right. Whitey is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Play ball. 3.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
Come on, big guy.
High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
What's the play ball? 3. Out.
So striding forward now, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it with this.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Smith. No hits to this point.
Kevin Smith.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Valaika takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
What's the play ball? 3.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Randy Arozarena. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High in the air out towards shallow right. Valaika ranging into the outfield, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And the inning is...
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Dylan.
In now, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
What's the play ball?
Settling in now, Brian O'Grady. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. The 2-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And it's now a 1-run ball game.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
1 error. They left 5 men on base.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Today we Rico Perez, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan Lamar, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Lamar.
Hey, come on now.
Ready with the 1-1. High and deep to straightaway right. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. And that one is gone.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Whitey. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Base hit into right center.
Find the ball.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during.
Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Ready now, Big Daddy Whitey. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Hayward, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Hey, get one.
Turned on down the line, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out.
Digging in once again, Big Daddy Whitey. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Now here's the pitch. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Both teams right now with 11 hits in the ballgame. Goodness. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Ball.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Two strikes.
Let it go.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Reined
Go
in.
hard, go hard, go hard,
And
go
8
hard.
innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 9th inning coming up. The Bulls are in front here, 8-5.
Yeah, if that relief performance were a car, it would have had some wobbly wheels on it. He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the save, getting that shaky car across the finish line after all.
A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. Durham led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Brent Honeywell earns his team-leading 11th win. Rico Perez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. Jalen Beeks hammers down the save,
Here
his
now is our final line
26th.
score.
So that's
First
it
for
for
the
us this
victorious Bulls.
afternoon. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Norfolk Tides and the Scranton. Nick Nelson, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what do you got? So digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Whitey.
From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Line towards center field, but this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the switch-hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning.
Now batting, Big Daddy Whitey, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now. Diaz is off at first with 2 away. Line drive to center field. Dominguez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 8-3 tonight. Scranton Wilkes-Barre get their 20th home win this year. Nick Nelson notches his 3rd win of the year.
First for the victorious Rail Riders. 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 7.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set between the Norfolk Tides and the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jonathan Loaizaga, the Nicaraguan-born pitcher, gets the call to start in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Stepping up now, Big Daddy Whitey. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. From the belt, kicks and deals. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Loaizaga is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball 1, he'll get ball 2, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Come on now.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the stretch. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Batting third, the second baseman, Elvis.
Lifted in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Now to the plate, Hunter Bishop is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Bishop.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Catch is made here in right. Long throw to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. Ionetta has a play. 2 down. So stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive.
Digging in to try it again, Hunter Bishop, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. This one skied out toward right. Whitey is there to put it away for out number 1. Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up.
Big Daddy Whitey.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog.
In tight with the sinker, ball two.
Hey, come on now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Here it comes.
The count's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
2 out, nobody on. And that's over. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The Rail Riders came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Tyler Lyons earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. David Hale wraps it up for the save, his 17th on the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Rail Riders, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Tide, no runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live. Into the box now. Big Daddy Whitey. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Hey, Matty V, yeah, they'd like to finish this series off strong, D-Roll. They lose the first game of the set. They come back storming, winning games 2 and 3. They'd like nothing more than to finish it off and go 3 out of 4 and win this one here.
And heading into the weekend, this could really fire up this team, both offensively and defensively.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Pereira has got it, and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of it. And that'll bring in Esteban Florial. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Here we go now. Come on.
Stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Big Daddy Whitey.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
Ready with the 1-0. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. So striding in, Anthony Volpe. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hit the other way out toward right field. Whitey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding in once again, Brandon Wagner. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air to right field. Right fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. At the plate, Tyler Wade, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Second baseman, Tyler.
High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
1-1 the count. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
The 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
The right fielder, number 12, Hunter Bishop.
This is in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We've played 8 full. Scranton leads it 4-0.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-0 to score this afternoon. The Rail Riders led this game from
A coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress.
AAA baseball. Rick Porcello, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. Dan, any thoughts?
Totally dominant in this last start. Turned in a complete game, one hitter. We'll see if he's got something similar in store in this one.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And this is taken outside for ball one. Hayward on second. Williams at first, one gone. That evens it up 1-1.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Strike 2. Good curveball on the inside black.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
Hit sharply on the ground. To second for one. Throw to Adams is in time. They turn the double play. The inning is over. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Andres Gimenez the next to bat. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Whitey is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Striding in, Quinn Brody.
The batter.
A runner at second, nobody out.
Brody.
Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Striding into the box, Max Moroff.
The second baseman, Max Moroff.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Yeah, here we go. Relay, hit me.
Catch is made. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the.
Stepping in, Matt Adams. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here now the 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Relay.
And that's taken in. Try from second. Now a long throw to third. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the fly out. Digging in, Brett Beatty. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. 0-2, here it comes. Skied into straightaway right.
Here we go. Relay.
Catch is made here in right. Now a long throw home. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Digging in the switch hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He pulls this one into right.
You got it.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Nice hit.
Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
0-1.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. (5-1) our score as we play the eighth. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
Get a good one up there, huh?
Here's the pitch.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
Hit hard on the ground to second, right to him. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Syracuse Mets led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Rick Porcello earns win number 7 on the season. Brady Rogers was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Tide, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball. Jeffrey Ramirez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
The right fielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Standing in, Jacob Zanin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Jacob Zanin.
The 1-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Whitey has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Into the box now, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll two.
There's one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Now at the plate, David Rodriguez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Whitey is there, one away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Michael Paez.
The designated hitter, Michael.
Runners on first with one down.
Hey, you got one out here. Let's turn it. Come on now.
Skied into straightaway right.
Two.
Whitey is there, two down. Ready for another chance? Big Daddy Whitey, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off for right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
High and tight with a slider to start him out. It's 1-0.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, here we go.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Wait for a good one.
This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
Yeah, round it. Find the ball.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Leading off the inning, Brett Beatty, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Whitey is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready once again, Jarrett Parker. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Jarrett
pulls this one into the air out into right field. Whitey is there, and he'll bring this one in. Into the box, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up.
Big Daddy Whitey.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. In the air now out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Tide's out in front, 3-0. Here's Matt Adams now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Adams.
Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in, Andres Jimenez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate,
right,
Big Daddy Whitey,
go.
as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at it.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
For the tie, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 22 runners on base.
The game's
play ball. Ow! Ow! That's ball 4.
Now in the box, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Daddy Whitey
has a look, now the pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark and you want to set the tone. Everybody's in the hitters meetings trying to formulate a game plan to combat what this guy's been able to do throughout the course of the season so far. This should be an interesting game of cat and mouse today. You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter.
3. He's out. 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 Ball 4, take your base. You're out. He's out. Ball 4, take your base.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. He reached on a single in his first try.
Get your pitch right here.
Has a look, now the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dig hard, dig hard, dig hard.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the run.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Whitey, he'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Johnson has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Digging in, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ernie Clement.
0-1, here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right.
Yeah, here we go. Relay.
And that's taken in straight away. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
See it. Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Hit out towards second. 1 there.
Out.
But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So coming to the plate, Bo Naylor. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Like you can.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Ball 2 now.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Stevie Wilkerson is on deck. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Roll. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing it.
Stepping into the box, Daniel Johnson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Johnson.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. 2 down here in the 9th. At the plate, Mitch Longo. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Longo.
In the air to straightaway right. Whitey is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final.
One error. They left 14 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Columbus Clippers and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes. Tommy Malone will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball just misses, apparently. 1-0. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base knocks and that walk. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
Bottom of the 3rd now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
Big Daddy Whitey.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning.
Better fire, Scabby. 1 time. Let's go.
Has a look. Now the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hard hit toward the hole. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game. So striding forward now, Big Daddy Whitey. He enters this at bat, 1 for 2 with a walk.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Tides took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Tommy Malone earned his 9th win of the year. Pedro Hernandez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 26th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. AAA baseball for you now. Last half of the second set to go, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder. Big Daddy Whitey. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Whitey is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often. Even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world, there are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
In now, Greg Allen, as we begin the top of the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
The windup and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Johnson is there, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hitting change of speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
I see you working, big guy. Good job.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Pappy. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Pappy.
Drives it to deep right field. A ball that's carrying.
Yeah, here we go.
But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Settling in now, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up.
Whitey.
Here we go.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in, Ernie Clement. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The shortstop, Ernie.
Ball even at 2-2. Here it is. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Whitey is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Columbus Clippers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Tanner Tully earns win number 7 on the season. James Hoyt records the save, his 16th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Clippers, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. For the tie.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week.
Let's play ball.
So digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have...
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. Williams blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates.
He's safe.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Whitey, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First offering on its way. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1.
Let's play ball. 3. He's safe. He's safe.
Ready now, Big Daddy Whitey, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Well, that's his second double of the game, and I thought it might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
Digging in once again, Big Daddy Whitey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Pacheco stands at second with 2 gone.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Start it up.
On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now at the plate, Kevin Padlow.
Now batting.
The 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Now
stepping up now, Daniel Robertson. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Skied into straightaway right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. Tides lead it 6-4. Now batting, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. First and second here with nobody out.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Pacheco rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner will score from second.
Hey, good swing.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on and
8-4 tonight. The Norfolk Tides rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Tide. 8 runs on 18 hits. 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
The game's future stars are on. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Whitey. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
From the stretch. Weak roller right side. He's got it.
On the back.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty. Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this is fouled at the plate. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. Now here it comes. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Yeah, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in.
So stepping in, Vidal Brujan, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. Gone!
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right? 3-run homer already in this inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this could turn out to be one of those really ugly innings.
This one's flared off to the right side. Whitey is in a few steps as he takes it for the 1st down. Into the box now, Mac James. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. High in the air out towards shallow right. Whitey in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Big Daddy Whitey, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So now 2 men in scoring position. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here, as it'll remain 2nd and 3rd, but with 1 away now.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out. Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Durham Bulls rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Blake Bivens earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Phoenix Sanders works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan, please act. Time for baseball of the AAA. Ross Detweiler will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high.
Stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey. He certainly had it working for him at the plate this season. The average is up over 350 entering play.
This guy keeps making a name for himself. He's not considered one of the better hitters for average in the minors, but he just might be if he can continue at this pace.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up.
The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Great job there by this power hitter, known for driving the ball out. The ballpark does the job right there with the sac fly.
So striding in, Andrew Vaughn, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready on 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Whitey is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The Tide's out in front, 1-0. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Whitey earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Get a good one up there, huh?
First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Luis Basabe. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there. Base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Whitey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next will be the designated hitter, Daniel Palka.
The designated hitter, Daniel Palka.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Daddy Whitey.
All right, take a rip here. We need you here. Let's go.
Hey, let her rip.
First pitch on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Lined hard and deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Left side. Cuthbert has it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Knights lead it 5-3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and here comes the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
The first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Hey, put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here we go.
Whitey is camped under this one. Fly ball out to straightaway right, and he's got it for out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joel Booker. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Joel Booker.
In the air to straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play. Digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey, 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Striding in, Yerman Mercedes. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Yerman Mercedes.
The 1-2. High in the air out towards shallow right.
Relay.
In there, a base hit.
Well, you can see what happens here. He's so focused. Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Charlotte Knights with a division-leading 60th team win this year. Ross Detweiler.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Minor League Baseball.
Let's play ball.
Striding into the box, Big Daddy Whitey, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is trying.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, he'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Hey, try that pitch, huh? There you go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
Bounce towards the second baseman.
Run it out, dig!
In time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jake Cave.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Whitey will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Play ball. 3.
Stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Sharp ground ball to third. Reined in.
Get here.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Let's play ball. Out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Digging in the switch hitter, Big Daddy Whitey.
For the tie, the right fielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Hardy is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, need you right here. 1 time. Let's go.
And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Hey, nice hit right there.
Play ball. You're right. Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see, he finishes with a 3-hit game, including a double. He can feel good about that, and we can feel good about giving him the Player of the Game award.
For the Red Wings, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 30 minutes.
AAA baseball for you now on.
Play ball. 3. Out.
Now at the plate, Will Craig. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Skied into very shallow right. Whitey is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Whitey.
Lifted down the line in left. Sharp will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
You could hear the solid contact.
Standing in, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The 1-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Right fielder looking up at the track, the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Big Daddy Whitey will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Tides used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Ty Block pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year. JT Brubaker pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Pedro Hernandez closes the door for the save, his 32nd of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, it's coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Waddell has compiled over 65 innings of work and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, D-Row. Runner on third, less than 2 outs. All you want to do is put the ball in play. He did just that. Hits a grounder right up the middle that drives in a run.
Yeah, it took it right back at where it came from. All you're trying to do is avoid the corner.
Into the box now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is in the air out to right. Whitey is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Tides lead it 1-0. Ready for another chance. Big Daddy Whitey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Here we go, one time like a big dog. Don't be afraid, let it fly one time.
Let's go now, one time.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. From the stretch, the 1-2. Hard hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Tide's out in front, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Will Craig, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The first baseman, Will Craig.
Hey, place at 1 now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Here now the 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Whitey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Whitey, and they'll need him to get something going here. First offering on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Popped up. Craig in foul ground. 1 away. Now at the plate, Isaiah Larkin.
The center fielder, number 8, Isaiah Larkin.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gone!
This is a fastball away.
Into the box, Big Daddy Whitey. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Indians used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here. It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Stay hot, baby.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him.
Socrates Brito, the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Whitey is under this one. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And he's got it for the first out. Standing in, Big Daddy Whitey. He drew a walk his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, get your pitch.
The pitch.
Stay hot up there.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3. At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the 5th coming up. Tides lead it 2-0. Ready once again, Stephen Alames.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Stephen Alames.
There we go.
Heading out towards shallow right. Whitey will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now in the box. Will Craig. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 9th inning coming up. The Tide's out in front, 2-0.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Norfolk Tides jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Rico Perez notches his 3rd win of the year. Domingo Robles pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Pedro Hernandez hammers down the save, his 33rd of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Tide. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For Indianapolis, no runs, 8 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
Minor League Baseball is.
Let's play ball. He's out.
So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Whitey.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
Now here it comes. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So stepping in, Oscar Gonzalez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Gonzalez.
The 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Whitey is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Round it, round it, round it, round it.
Diaz isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He comes across to score as they extend their lead to 2.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs,
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Whitey, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. A dive, but he's back.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Barehanded at his knees. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Looking at this one, it's obvious he should have just hung on to it instead of throwing it to first. As it is, I think they'll score to hit.
At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching. Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
My bad. Pitch up there. Hey, come on, big dog. Pitch. Nobody's better.
Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Now at the plate, Mike Freeman. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Whitey is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So striding forward now, Mitch Longo. He's 2 for 3 thus far. 2 outs here with a runner at third. That's popped up. Number 12 ranging into shallow right. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they let him off the hook here by scoring no runs despite the 2 walks. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Tides lead it 5-3. Ready for another shot now. Oscar Gonzalez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here now the 2-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Whitey in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Striding in to start the 9th, Big Daddy Whitey, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Lined hard toward short. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's there. He got him.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Norfolk Tides took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Lowther earns the victory out of the bullpen, number 10 on the year. Pedro Hernandez wraps it up for the save, his 34th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Clippers, 3 runs on 10 hits. 2 errors. They left 20 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Whitey, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Williams leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Hey, need you right here, 1 time.
In now, Big Daddy Whitey, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The right fielder, Big Daddy Whitey.
Hey, let it fly right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Whitey, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Strike 1 to start the at bat. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to the right. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Greg Allen.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Whitey is there, and he has it for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Roquillo. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Roquillo.
Skied into straightaway right. Whitey is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Norfolk Tides took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Ty Block picks up his team-leading 13th win. Daniel Espino pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
No errors. They left 5 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Charlotte Knights and the Norfolk Tides. The Knights are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Tommy Malone gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Whitey, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Delmonico is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And the throw in gets away from him. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Digging in, Big Daddy Whitey.
Right fielder, Big Daddy.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
That's the way to hit the ball right there.
Hey, that's
Good
great
job.
hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Road.
Settling in now, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on. Come on, Biggin.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
1 ball, no
Curveball
strike.
is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and it's now 5-3.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning, only giving up a single run, but it all comes crashing down on that mistake. Nothing like a 3-run bomb to change.
Ready now, Joe Booker. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the season. Big Daddy Whitey will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
One there.
Run it out,
on
run it
to
out.
first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. Tides lead it 6-3. Digging in once again, Nicky Delmonico. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. 2 down here in the 9th.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The Tides seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Tommy Malone hangs win number 11 on his line. Pedro Hernandez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 35th of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Charlotte Knights and the Norfolk Tides. As the season winds down, a pennant race comes to a head. 2 division rivals face off next. Rico Perez is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Boy, talk about a guy that's hard to score off of. Last 3 starts, an ERA of under 1. So if you think you're going to score a lot of runs off this guy, you better get him early, because once he settles in, he's awfully tough. And Matty V, this is one of the top pitchers in the sport right now.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. Whitey is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
The 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Right to him. There's one on to first, and they turn the double play. Stepping up now, Evan Skog, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
That bomb didn't tie things up.
So digging in now, Gorky Hernandez.
Center fielder, Gorky Hernandez.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Whitey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Whitey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off for right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's down. Ball.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Hey, get your pitch right now.
The 1-1 home. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Now batting, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Hey, find something you like up there.
First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. On, he pops it up.
Get down, ball. Get down.
Pick up the ball.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Oh, boy.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah.
Stepping into the box, Trevor Larnach. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Trevor Larnach.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Birdie certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches.
Matty V, well, we're looking for velo. We're looking for velocity. That's what this guy is. But unfortunately, what comes with him is command and control tends to leave him at times. He can get a lot of swings and misses, a lot of strikeouts, but he can also walk a ton of guys.
And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it an 8-4 ball game.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Whitey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And they'll be left with no play as that's going to load the bases now on what should be ruled an infield single.
That ball hard.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he...
Into the box now, Trevor Larnach. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1, here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Whitey will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So one run on one hit, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the eighth, straight ahead. The Tide's out in front, 11-5.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
11-5, the final tally in this one. The Tides posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Zach Lowther earns the victory, his 11th in relief this year, as he allows only one hit in 5+ innings in this one. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show, and for more, click over to theshownation.com.
our final line score. First for the victorious Tide. 11 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Knights, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes.
Minor League Baseball is live. So striding in, Big Daddy Whitey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Despite the loss last time out, they've been in a real good groove lately. Victorious in 7 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Stepping in, Big Daddy Whitey.
Number 30, Big Daddy Whitey.
First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. Engel has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Whitey.
Number 30, Big Daddy.
First offering on its way. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Royce Lewis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Whitey is there to put it away for out number 1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Daniel Palco, and he's 0 in this one, batting out of the 3 spot.
Two down now.
Heading out towards shallow right. Valaika will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Charlotte's out in front here, 2-0. Here now is Chesler Cuthbert. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Chesler.
Delmonico at second. Vaughn is over at first with 1 away. Hops this one up. Right fielder coming on. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Whitey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
A 5-0 finish tonight. Charlotte led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Matt Tomshaw gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Hunter Shriver gets a 4-out save, his 25th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Knights. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the tie.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Norfolk Tides and the Charlotte Knights. As the season winds down, a pennant race comes to... Matt Tomshaw will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he...
Digging in now, Big Daddy Whitey. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Let's play ball. Out. He's out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. That's ball 4.
Striding in, Big Daddy Whitey. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First delivery to him on the way. Back up the middle. Oh, what a play. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on no hits. No air. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring forward the power bat of Daniel Palka. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to third. And he's safe.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for North.
Striding into the box, Trevor Larnach.
Now batting, right fielder, Trevor.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. At the plate, Big Daddy Whitey. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Big Daddy Whitey.
Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Let's play ball. Out. Out. You're out. He's out. Out.
Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Whitey, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, have a rip like you can.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second.
4-4. Take your base. Out.
Well, listen, you all notching a win on the first day of September. They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come.